Welcome to the party, everybody. What's going on? How you doing? This is the Hell Zone, and this is my crew over here. I've got so many people that there's like a deck of cards on the left here with all the dudes we have. Just so many dudes, so many guys, so many units to control. I can't keep track of it. And weirdly, this time I don't have mods installed. It's just supposed to be like this. We are right at the very end, right at the tailbone of the fleshy spine that is Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3. And we're going to probably finish Act 2 today. I'm going to say definitely finish Act 2 today. And we're about to fight Cuthric Thorm. Of course, voiced by J.K. Simmons. And we've got a couple of people who are in the party mainly because they're, like, plot relevant. Because, like, I wanted to have that be, you know, you want the people to be there who are like, oh, this is relevant to my storyline, rather than tell them about it later. That being said, I am mostly guessing. So it could be like, you know, oh, guess what? There's a vampire lord here. And you're like, damn it, I didn't bring Asterion, you know? Who knows? But first, before that, I was looking around this little place we've got here, and I found a familiar friend who you can see the torso of here. I'd know that torso anywhere. That torso. No, we can see it. Look at that. Look, no, hold on. There he is. It's Zevlor. Oh, he heard me, woke up. What? No, I'm sorry, I'm going back to sleep. He's being held in this chamber. So we're gonna let him out. Reminder to all who may be not familiar with this video series, we're playing as Hugh Mann, a druid who is a dog who transformed into a person with his special druidic magic. But he's colorblind, so he came out purple, and he collects bones. And now you're caught up. Let's touch. And now, the touching, already in progress.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral? The burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
Yes. I remember this.
In its horror, the blood war unites you.
Hell Rider for life.
Dwarf and elf alike.
Hell yeah.
Behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people
So many
out.
people.
The devils who dragged them down to hell.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Okay. Oh, maybe I have to touch this. Hold on. Touch.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills every mind flayer in the room, calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance.
Oh, they hungry boys.
Others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Yeah, there he is. I don't know who that is. Wait, do I know who that is?
The device is open.
I don't know if I
to
know who that
tadpole's
is.
command, to your
The only
authority.
half orc I remember meeting was the one in Moonrise Towers who we killed. and she wanted to bone down. And I was like, shit, why didn't you say that earlier? Let's release. I generally, you know, when I have an option to purge, I try to not click that one. In life, it's a good plan. Minthara disapproves. She said, "You should have purged. I love purging." Hey there, Voxel. Okay, now it's combat time. We do everything for Minthara, but I did not purge for Minthara. Minthara wanted me to purge, but unfortunately... Okay, hold on, let's warp on out of here. We have some mind flayers to take care of. Okay, good job.
Important is ever easy.
And then let's head on over here. So how's everybody doing? Hope you're having a good end of week, as they call it. Okay, I don't want to get Manip Shurga killed here. I mean, it's just spikes. It'll be okay, right? It's just spikes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe... Yeah, you know what? It's just spikes. Okay, I did cause some significant damage to them, but it's just spikes. Who was ever hurt by a spike? Spike Spiegel? Spike the dog from Rugrats? Harmless. Spike from Buffy? Harmless. Okay, what if... Ooh, yeah, okay, I want to not get them. Yeah, just a little kiss of fire. The NPCs are probably gonna walk into it. Okay, let's go around here. Nice try. Yeah, let's shield up Will. Windy boy. What's his deal? Okay, I think Windy Boy's deal is that he is a ranged character. No, he also has multi-attack. Okay. And I'm gonna go... hit him like this. Boom, boom. Good, good, okay. Now it's time for this guy, whose name is Cambion. He has Raymond of Fire, Fiendish Charm, Draining Kiss. Oh yeah, good job. Hey, I did most of the work for you there, Zevlor. Just, I want that on the record. He's always taking credit from me. It's my old dwarf guy. They can fly? Wait, why are they tentacle whipping the brain guys? Do they not know that they're friends? Guess no one told them. I don't... Okay. What do we do? What do we do with Minthara? It's been a week, I forget. How do you play a paladin? Let's see, bonus action. If we do like smite. Okay, yeah, we've got smite, smite. Yeah, I guess let's just smite him. Smite his ass. Damn! He got smote. Yeah, just smote straight up. And just a little one. A little extra one right there.
Right away.
Hey, it's me, Minthara. I'm here to kick your ass. Would that even work if I did that? Great camera angle. Okay, we got Doggy. Now, Dog's main ability is because it's funny to have so many people, and Doggy doesn't really do a lot other than just be kind of a good boy. So he's just gonna do nothing. It's also Will's purpose here. You ever seen that movie, A Dog's Purpose? Well, here's a sequel, A Will's Purpose.
No time to waste.
Okay, so this is my first time using like a warlock. And they only have 2 spell slots, but they refresh every short rest. So you can kind of go ham in each individual battle. But like, do I know how to like utilize that to great effect? Not so much. Okay, can I do this without hurting Minthara? Yes. 18 damage. You can do better than that, Will. Come on. Alright, let's go over here and toss a nice ball at this guy. Okay, I did a lot of the work there, Yeva. And you did just run into a fire. Why did you do that, Yeva? What was the thought there when you killed a mind flayer and then ran directly into a fire? Rawr! Okay, who else are we fighting, even? Where are the bad guys? Is it you?
No choice but to keep going.
Let's turn this fire off before we hurt somebody else.
Another harvest.
I'm gonna assume it's this guy that we want to get. Ice ball. Oh, this guy. You know, what's funny is I have so many guys, we haven't even gone through one turn yet. Let's get you. Oh, almost got him. Okay, turn 2. Here we go.
Fall by my hand.
I think I hurt Minthara. I've done more damage to the party than anyone else has.
What path lies before me?
Fly over here. We did it. Whoop. There's a killer here. Ooh. What happened? Did I kill them on my spikes? Okay. I think what happened. I've never opened the combat log before. Okay. The party gained 140 experience. Manip Shurga received condition spike growth. Dryad killed Manip Shurga. Gauntlet Yeva. There's a killer here. Am I a killer? Or did Manip Shurga walk on top of the spikes? I believe I'm quoted as saying, oh my god, Zevlor's mad at me too. What the fuck? I believe I was quoted as saying, spikes have never hurt anybody. I believe I was quoted as saying that.
Step forward.
Spikes may have, in essence, killed somebody in the past. Who can say?
Here goes nothing.
I'm a good boy pacifist. I've never done anything bad.
Pod is empty. Traces of psychic energy still linger about it.
By which it's very important to my character that no one knows that I've ever done anything bad.
You see the streets of Baldur's Gate.
I really want to be perceived as a good person.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with every mind, but there are others in the pods. The device is open to your tadpole's command.
Release some.
The intelligence of a commander who became a duke.
Swears? I don't think
In this
so.
pod not long ago.
I would never take the name of any lord or popular brand in vain. To me, they are one and the same.
Still on my feet.
Okay. Fire, I think, is fine.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Who are you? Alright. Shock nearby creatures. Multi-attack. I think multi-attack is probably going to be better than whatever I was doing before. We'll do another elemental warp. here. Oh, that was so close.
Enough. My mind is my own.
Yeah, you showed him. Okay, dog, just get out of the way. Could shoot an ice ball. And I hit for 3 of 5. Well, better try this one. It's going real good. How's it going? Great. Oh, I thought he was attacking Jaheira. I think he attacked someone inside of Jaheira, which is a complex notion. I'm gonna go over right here and whip him. Bop. Great job, you got him. Again, with the fire. Again with the fire. This one, that one. Okay. How come I can't reach that destination? I can very much reach that destination.
On your command. Yes.
Oh, I need to get closer, right? For this. I can't really do long range damage. Forgot about that. Well, I guess I do have a ranged attack. Shit. Shit. Wait, why are you attacking that guy? I'm clearly clicking on the Mind Flayer. Having time with this game currently. you're not going to be able to do anything. Stone Man. (14 to 26). I don't think I can kill him, but this will knock him down. And that's fun.
Dauntless.
What was that? What was that about? Okay, just to be safe, turning off the wall of fire. I don't want to accidentally be seen as a murderer because I had fire that was around that someone could walk into. I'm like, this could also be like just giving a really bad defense on why I'm not like a murderer. It's like I just happen to have some fire. It's not my fault they died from it. I mean, legally speaking, it's reckless endangerment. Okay? There's a difference, legally speaking. Fireball. But, sorry, the fireball just went all around him and not on him. Get him. Don't get him. Okay. Oh, I had a whole mind flayer there. I didn't even realize. That's okay. He's dead now. Whoosh. Jahira. Beautiful.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Zevlor.
Watching gods. The Blade of Frontiers. Will? What happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that.
I'd say so.
But first, please, the others, the ambush.
We
Tell me they
reset
survived?
an entire battle. Battled twice against Mind Flayers to save Zevlor, who, I will remind you, abandoned all of the Tiefling refugees. So it may be that we saved him just to kill him, but sometimes that's the better way to go. You abandoned them. Do you really think you have the right to ask?
I do not. But if you know what happened, well, you deserve to know all of it.
Yeah?
We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose.
A dog's
power.
purpose.
Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Wow. Sounds like you're being enthralled. Not your fault. Sorry. I'm not going to be that easy on you. If you wanted power, you never needed a god, only to live up to your ideal.
I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses.
I'm just
can't
being
make
dictated.
amends,
I don't actually feel that
but I
way.
know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Oh, there aren't. Find your people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
He's like, no, I don't think I will help them. Woke this guy up, saved him, and he has the right to order me around? Jeez. These Zevlors, am I right, folks? Zevlors these days. What do we get? Wild Strike. Ooh. You can make 2 additional attack after making an unarmed strike while in wild shape. Okay, so you get 3 attacks in wild shape form. That's cool. Can't be charmed or frightened by elementals in Fey. Disease and poison no longer affect you. And I could become a Dilophosaurus. Dilophosaurus. And I can get all the cantrips. I don't think we want that one. I think, yeah, we're a bit high on concentration spells. So if there's any, like, non-concentration spells that would be useful, we could go with those. The problem is, a lot of the good spells are concentration spells. That's how they get you. Maybe we'll go with, like, regular restoration. Yeah. Minthara. Lay on hands charge. I've heard when you do that, they get all tingly. You lose sensation because you've been laying on your hands too much. I do that more with my foot, to be honest. You and any nearby allies can't be frightened. Because when you're around Minthara, she's the scariest thing. You're like, okay, if it's not coming from her, I'm not buying this. I'm not scared. Like almost every spell that paladins have seems to be concentration related. Quite a lot. Quite a lot of concentration they do. And I don't know if this is canonical, but I made Jaheira into a shapeshifter. Because I thought that would be funny. And because I didn't have to put any armor on her. Yeah, how about some guidance? Okay. Bone chill. I guess minor illusion can be useful. I don't know. Can learn a spell? Cock? I guess I'll get a cock. Sure. I feel like Expeditious Retreat is not one that I'm going to use because of how limited the spell slots are. Yeah, let's do Flame Strike. Just all the big spells that go boom.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Of many hearts.
No, Minthara will be disappointed in us 100% for sure. I don't need to do anything to make that happen.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved. Finish what you
Like
came
Batman.
here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me.
Will's like Batman, he says.
Something's on my mind.
She's in combat stance still.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for.
I thought I was done
This is a
for.
bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead.
What's all this
Now I'm
then?
sporting tentacles.
Bloody tentacles.
We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Did you see the Duke?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human. And still trying to put up a fight.
Hey, Manip.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news?
You sure it
about
didn't
Duke
smell like
Ravengard?
anything else in there? I feel like it
Did
would
he get
smell
out
pretty
alive?
bad.
No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Oh, gonna have to fall on me bloody sword again, innit? Hey, everybody, give me some space. I'm trying to loot. Hey, I'm looting here. Ooh, a special gem.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Okay, I think we're ready to face our dude, Ketherick. We'll do a short rest.
Come. We are rested enough.
And then, which way is it? This way. Okay. So down the hall. There's so many dots.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's a large quantity of dots.
Descend. Prepare.
Everybody. I can't with all this big splooshin' and sploshin' from sound effects. Cut it out. I will turn this party around. Will everyone even fit on this like big freight elevator? This alien freight elevator we have?
Assemble. Prepare. Evacuate.
Ooh, sparkles. We're all shedding sparkles. Okay. I don't think we have enough people, so I'm going to also summon us. There we go. Okay, now we have enough, I think. How many is this? It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 controllable characters. This is now a Fire Emblem game. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Can you have both auras? Or is it like one? No, you do both. Okay. Both auras on this one.
Stopped me yet.
I'm a little low on personal spell slots here, but that's fine. Like, we can't actually go rest from here, so I would have to, like, leave and come back, and I don't feel like it. We've waited long enough.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Okay. My sneaking gear.
You said
She's
it
sitting
was
on
under
the
control.
Is this him?
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Gortash?
Oh,
He's the guy everyone's hot for?
Is
This
where
guy?
we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through
Now
his
her,
gold star
Orin, I
flesh.
get. I get
Like
this.
crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin.
She's like a
I'll do my
clown.
part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the
This guy, he
actual
looks like
prisoner?
Noctis from Final
A
Fantasy
rogue
15.
true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow.
But, like,
and
when he got
deliver
really
into my
old.
hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your
I'm gonna
edge.
punch you.
Still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Look at his shoes. Okay, when we get a
The
look.
undying one. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again.
Come on, Mr. J. I want to kill him, Mr. J.
He must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army. And
Oh, I see his shoes. He's got like metal flames on them.
Obey.
Guy Fieri chic. Oh. Hello. Galaxy brain. Oh no. The galaxy brain has become real. You only have 23 more command seals left, Gortash.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are.
Did they call it an elder brain because mother brain was taken?
Our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
That thing's fucked up.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
I don't want that.
Shit, no. Father!
That's his dad.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to
There's
conquer
so
the
many
city.
hotter people in this game than that dude.
And I am the hero who will save it.
Like, unless he, like, casts a magic spell to make himself hotter.
It is time, faithful ones.
It's just,
March on Baldur's Gate.
he looks like he's,
To prepare the way.
like, 18 years old, you know? Like, he looks like a child while also looking like an old man, you know? He's like a middle-aged teenager. Oh, we've not engaged in the fight at this time. Okay, everybody,
Should mind my step.
we're going stealth.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Hold on, in case you want to say something.
What to do? Path lies before me.
Who shall I silence?
Oh, I guess you're probably gonna. Yeah, there you go. The thing I don't like about like doing stealth in this game is it makes entering combat like kind of awkward.
Have to keep going.
Oh, those guys are all dead. Wow. Bye. How about you, William? What can you do? Who else is not in this? I guess Jahira, probably.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Is everyone in battle? Like, if I had to say... Okay, I think everyone's in battle. Whose turn is it? So one thing I noticed about Ketheric Thorm is it says he's invulnerable. While he has the Night Song imprisoned. Okay. And so that would be Dame Aelin right over here. How the fuck did you get caged? Dame? Not again! How could this happen? Okay, people want Gortash dressed in velour tracksuits with Juicy on his ass. But here's the thing. Why would you prefer that to Ketheric Thorm in a velour tracksuit with Juicy on his ass? I'm just saying, I don't know what you get from Gortash that you don't get doubly, 10 times as much from Ketheric. Look at that guy. Fly! Warp! You get it when you're playing Dark Urge. So, I know about the Dark Urge. It's like... Oh, trust me, I know about the Dark Urge. Is that you can play as that, as a type of character you can be. What I don't know is if the Dark Urge is, like, always a character. Like, is there a Dark Urge in the world if you're not playing as it? Which I guess is one reason you have to play as it to find out. All fan art you saw in the past month was Dark Urge main character with Gortash. All fan art. Interesting. That honestly makes it sound like you were kind of looking for it, though. Because, like, all fan art? Like, it's like, sorry, folks, we're out of Sonic fucking Shrek this month. We're all out. Goku? Nope, he's not having sex this month. Sorry. It's just these two people from Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, let's toss these guys. Boom. Okay, Bolt didn't get the job done all the way, but...
Still breathing, despite everything. Well, I seem to have destroyed everyone over here. These boots have seen everything. Could heat metal. That's something we could do. I hit my arrow. How do we keep doing this? I would like it if you actually took the statement more general to be like, yeah, I went to, all art that I've seen has been of Lord Enver Gortash buck naked. I went to the Met, took a lovely trip to New York to see the Met, and wouldn't you believe it, they replaced all the paintings with nude photographs of Lord Enver Gortash from Baldur's Gate 3. I begged them. I pleaded. I said, please stop. I want to see Starry Night. And they're like, sorry, buddy. This is art now. Pentacrush. The Midas touch for your eyes. The Idis crush. The Idis touch. That's hard. It's hard for me to say. The Idis touch. I don't think I can do it without sounding like Sean Connery. The Idis touch.
Can we get you? Oh, we can. Look, maybe? No, we can't.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle. I don't know why I made Minthara sound like Stitch. Genocide means family. That's what Minthara would say if she was Stitch. Thank you for coming to my improv comedy show. This might be good in case we need to heal. That might be good to hold someone still. I'll do this one. So we can do healies on somebody if they need it. Like Jahira, who is not Hira. Okay. And what do you do? How do you get around? Fly. I feel like this is honestly going to be the last time I ever summon this many people. Because I feel like it's a tactically sound decision. The problem with it is that it's very cumbersome. Arf, arf. It feels to me a lot like the things that people have said that they do on honor mode, which is where you cannot save scum, and like once you die you're dead. Like, because that seems very hard, and people are like, oh yeah, you kind of have to like take every advantage you can get. You're not going to be able to do anything. Little dwarf. Oh, what are you doing over there? Oh, shit.
He'll never die while Nightsong's still caged.
Well, I found out what he was doing over there, and it was not good. He destroyed Scratch. Honestly, what an asshole. Quit incubating death. Where are you incubating that death? Over here?
Consider my hackles raised.
Okay, we can help out the Earth Elemental, which might be good. Come on, little buddy, get up. I didn't help him with several of his issues, actually. Well, kind of a waste. Water Myrmidian, Dilophosaurus, Fire Myrmidian. Do you have any weaknesses, Ketherick? Just no necrosis, no poison. Oh, look at this guy. Whoosh. Hey, what up, dude? I'm gonna fuck you up. Next turn. Let's go over here. Why not?
If this is worth the cost.
Is there any way we can stop these people from being stunned? Yeah, I don't think so.
Fresh orders? Clumsy fool.
I will help you, clumsy fool. Are you Oh, he's vulnerable.
I will not fail.
I will fuck you up.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, here's... Oh man, okay, so how do we do this? Heat metal. Heat that metal. Steal his hammer.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Touch mine. I guess I should cancel that then. Ooh, or I could have done the concentrated blast. Already messing it up. I guess I can't drop him down into the hole. That would be fun. He doesn't have a weapon. What an idiot. %.
I thirst for combat.
9%. So, we're at 100. Let's heal you. Oh, thank you. Oh, we can't kiss him. 15%. Man has some high defense. What if we do ice breath right there? Well, he didn't get knocked down. That's too bad. I'm immobile from my frightenedness. Okay, he's undead. We can't target him. I guess that makes sense. He does seem a little bit undead, now that you mention it. Is there something else I could do that would be at all useful? I can make him my friend. Oh, he's an enemy. He doesn't want to be friends. Dang. I don't know. Just try your best. Hit him. Miss, miss, and critical miss. Oh, okay.
Back in your cage.
Yeah, that sounds good. Who has these spikes? These spikes aren't helping anybody. Whose spikes are these? Get out of here. Hey, got something for you. Yeah, I don't think you can have the same thing for him.
For the fallen.
Okay. This will be good though. Cone of Fire. Scorching Strike. %50. Catherick. There you go. Come on, Dame. You can fly. Why did you crawl down there? Whoops. Forgot about him. It's just sort of like... sort of a obsessed with killing this man. Forgot about his friends. Very close. 2 left.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's see, who could get that level 2? You could get 2. Oops. Can't cancel that. No. Do not kill Jaheira. What about you? What do you have? Okay. On save, they take half damage. There we go. 2 exactly. Now you're dead.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill
Me? A fool? I don't think so.
Eternal.
I am a turtle.
Merkel, Lord of Bones.
I'm the Lord of Bones. I'm gonna show you who is the Lord of Bones.
I am yours.
Oh. Don't go down there. Oh, happy skull. Like Disney's Haunted Mansion. It's a big bone man! Oh my god, Hugh is like drooling at this point.
But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end.
Nice triangle hat. The beginning. I am the begging strips. that you seek?
The Triad help us.
Visage of the dead god.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, what do we do for you? So we've got one more 3. I don't think we can heat metal on him. Does he have a medal? You know, he has a medal. Okay, so is it his weird staff that's been heated up? What did I heat? As long as he's like, ah, oh, this is hot, oh, ah. And that's mainly what I care about. I am the one who, oh, shit. Ah, this is hot. Ah. Can we do one of these? I mean, I guess I can. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll do this. And we got us. This is us. %. Oh, hit him. Like, he has disadvantage, I think. Which is probably helpful.
Unleash me.
Okay, what can we do with your Channel Oath? Advantage on attack rolls against an enemy. Frighten an enemy. I guess advantage on attack rolls. Because I think he already has disadvantage. Right? I think so. Then how do we really mess him up? I guess we could just attack him. That could be one way to mess him up. Oh, shit. That was pretty good. I'll give you that. Damn, fuck him up, Minthara. Oh, I forgot this guy's still here. Bonk.
This is my time. Making my move.
Making my way downtown. Falling down. Being useless. And I'm homebound. Got him. Okay. Will. For real, though.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
Whoa! Probably should have expected some sort of AoE dealio there. You know, now that I think about it, having an AoE dealio is exactly the kind of thing he would have here. Well, now you're dead. How about that?
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
That's why they call me Deathmaster.
Hear me.
Where's Jaheira? Is she not in the scene because she's...
Nothing.
Transformed?
I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Oh, damn. Well...
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Man, how come people aren't making fan art of Dame Aelin? She seems pretty good.
No,
I mean, Dame Aelin and Minthara right here.
we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
I feel like they would really not get along, but in a way, they could.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Murkoff is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
I've got a long road ahead.
What'd you think of that?
There is much to discuss. But we need not do it in this rotting place.
Killing an undying man is no easy task, but the Absolute is not vanquished. Our work has only just begun.
Ketheric's defeated, but my father is taken. On to the gate. We must tear him out of the Absolute's grasp.
What do you have to say, Mr. Earth Elemental? I'm just happy to be here.
What's inside? Should mind my step. What's up for discussion?
What's going to trigger me not being in here? Getting the nether stone, probably.
We fly at your word.
I'm just going to leave without the nether stone. I don't need it. It sounds pretty cool, but... do I really need a nether stone? I don't know about that. I've got plenty of stones. Sure you wouldn't be interested in like a bloodstone? Or like an amethyst? A pearl, perhaps? I've got all kinds of stones if you want stones. I know a guy. There's all kinds of stuff on this table. Pick up a severed head. Amulet.
Don't mind if I do.
The grand design, the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceremorphosis, giving the Elder Brain in overall command an implacable army of illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Ithyanki and Ulitharid. I don't know what that means, I just made it up.
Person needs a glass of water and a lie down. That's what I say to the people who make fan art of Gortash. You need a glass of water and a lie down. Silver glasses. That's valuable material, you know? A dessert wine right here? Yum. I bet it tastes like candy. Silver knife? It's gotta have at least 37 attack. I'd say, very few bones. You know what I'll bet it is? The Lord of Bones probably is hoarding them all. You know? Oh shit! He forgot one. Bone up. I do have a feeling that my bone count might not be 100% accurate. We're gonna have to recheck it. I haven't been able to go back to camp. Or Kefric form then, in it? I'll be taking this. Hoo 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 hoo.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Eat it. Oh. Hey there.
Truly.
She's here. Oh my
And now
gosh.
the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God nor man.
This is our canonical. This is our master.
You saw.
as a dog.
Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an elder brain, to subdue it.
They're into that Dom shit,
Our
I see.
enemies are formidable.
How are you here?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Oh, okay. What are the stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential.
It's gotta be.
And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Sounds like a pretty cool crown. Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash.
The
an
hot
arms
one.
dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
Bane!
The other is a mystery to me.
Harley Quinn.
But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
I follow Baal, the god of murder, Mr. J.
The absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Chosen of the Dead Three? Metal Gear?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Well, I think what we do now is probably kill the rest of them. Man, what hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved?
Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim.
Gotta take their
but we
stones.
must not fail.
Punch them right in the stones.
If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Oh, cool. We got stuff. Let's read this. What's this say?
Papa, I love you. Love from Ease. Oh, Papa, I love you so much, Papa. You'll never reanimate my dead body. Not so much, I love you.
Let's give these to Minthara, because I can't hold them.
You need my expertise.
Let's take Ketherick with us. Wait. Wait, that was so weird. I picked up Ketherick,
Interesting.
and he just poof. poofed out of my pockets. Oh, he does a funny little dance.
Still breathing, despite
Very interesting. Where did Aelin go? She left? I guess she didn't want to stay while we were messing around like that. Fine. Her loss.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's like your mind.
What's up, Will?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Yeah. Go to camp. Thanks for helping, by the way. Go to camp. I don't think he did anything in that fight. The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash?
Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Mizora said you can say what led to your pact and exile. It's time I knew the whole truth.
Yes,
because I'm a nosy.
First, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I think I would make a deal with the devil, probably. Oh, I see. I wouldn't give up my soul, if that's what you're getting at. For my home? No. If I could get like a permanent stat boost? Maybe.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
Well, I don't know what that is. What's the Cult of the Dragon?
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The queen
Duskhawk Hill. That's hard to say.
Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were.
Sounds like LA.
Gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Dingle, 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 dingle. Sure. Share your memory.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind.
Now I know about
it. The dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
Classic Mizora.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Yeah, 25 cultists. How'd you do that?
I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus, and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance.
Oh,
I could
couldn't you just like
the spine of the world,
put in a different
depths
one?
of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
It's probably uncomfortable. Having just a little rock in there. I don't know about that. I don't even really like having eyeballs in there. Well, it was brave what you did for the city. That's true.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
Just accept a compliment, man. Just once in your life. What about your dad?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away.
He's like, oh, that's pretty ugly. I don't like it.
He said only one word. Go. So I did.
The problem was Will left too early because he just had a dramatic pause. And he was like, go. Get that checked out at the doctor. I want to make sure it's not infected. And it's a big misunderstanding.
I understand.
So stop doing that to me. Stop it. I understand. Wow. You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
I can't blame him. For all he knew, you'd sprout horns any second.
And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
Go to camp.
We should not linger here.
Hold on.
The cult's army is on the march.
I have 2 questions. 1, why is Withers here? 2, when did Minthara proclaim herself the new queen?
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.
I'm the queen now. We've gotten rid of Ketherick. Now it's my turn.
Very well.
A curse lifted. The dead 3 allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Wow. Pretty deep. Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers? Well, I'll say I admit I haven't thought about it.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless.
Okay, no souls on those guys.
Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
I see, you're the game designer. Isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
Well, fair enough. You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three. No.
Yes. Bane,
yes.
Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one.
Is Bane the Lord of Darkness? Or the Lord of Tyranny?
The alliance is reforged.
I'm not quite sure about Bane. The other two are a little bit more straightforward.
Thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Also, you've got a great ass. Now, what do you have to say, Minthara?
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
And I'll never tire of killing their occupants.
My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together.
Yeah, tell me about it.
We have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone.
Because of the other people we saw with him?
During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin.
Oh, okay, you know about her.
To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
An old flame.
Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
What do you remember about your indoctrination? Yeah, I'm interested in this topic.
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know.
Sounds quite wordy for her.
Lies.
She seems to say things more like, Moida!
Orin
I love
held
to
me
Moida!
bound in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Yay! Well, I'm glad you can see the positives in this. I'm not going to say one, It's a little bit on the evil side. I'll say, we'll be heroes.
Let them think that.
Yeah.
There is a short path from savior to ruler. A short and bloody path. I know it well, and we will walk it together.
Maybe.
Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble.
Baubles Gate.
We have the chance to see something
Baubles
much
Gate.
greater. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. Bold gamble. How can you be sure it's possible?
I would have thought this entire conspiracy of gods and monsters to be impossible if I had not seen it for myself. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
Okay, she would like 1. She would like that if we said 1. But I feel more on the 2-3 side, you know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking like, what could I say? How do I exit this conversation? You know, I'd prefer to find another way. You know, I fear we'd lose everything if we try to take control.
Nothing worthwhile ever came without loss. But together we have the strength to decide who loses, and to make sure it is not us. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen, you will see that my way is the right one.
I'll keep an open mind.
That is all I ask. And remember, I know when your mind is closed. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
So she loves revenge. That's her favorite thing. So I could say, I want revenge on those who did this to me. Maybe?
Good. That is as it should be. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Whoa, where is the camera going? Yeah, Minthara's favorite word is revenge. Which is, a little tip I've learned.
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun.
You must be glad Ketheric's dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing.
A little bit of pleasure.
Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
A little bit of pleasure? Any greatness he had faded long ago. The man we killed was a bitter old fossil.
Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
You're surprisingly soft-hearted sometimes.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketherick that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
So you're a little conflicted on it. We'll agree. Conflicted. When did you first encounter the cult of the Absolute?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Menzoberranzan. They were fools to encroach on lost territory.
I thought so too. This world is full of fools, after all. But in this instance, I was mistaken. Our visitors were not fools. They were bait, even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls. Their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from.
Curiosity kills the Minthara.
And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
You followed their path back to Moonrise?
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
You waged war against Moonrise by yourself?
No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer.
Bainray.
I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketherick expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
Pride can be a great weakness.
I recognize my flaws. Pride is certainly among them. Ketherick proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of.
The drink.
It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one
We're
word.
definitely gonna have to bring her along when we fight Orin.
Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
That's pretty cool. I don't know if she's so much into sarcasm. I haven't gotten the vibe that she knows what sarcasm is. Must have been terrifying.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketherick held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketherick nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls.
Well, that's a bummer.
And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
You'll have your revenge.
That
See?
is certain.
If you see a dialogue
You know
prompt
the
that says
rest as well as I
revenge,
do.
just get that free
Massacres
point.
before the grove. Religious communities mostly.
Minthara,
Those who refuse to convert.
I was wondering if we could revenge our way out of
Now
here.
there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
Oh, hey, these guys. What are they up to? Hi, friends.
Althera's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
I'll tell her. I'll tell her. Umi.
Miss Althera wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketherick. But I miss Mole.
Matisse.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
We beat the baddies. Mole should be here by now.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you all right?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
I don't think they're humoring you very much. Like I'm humoring you by having this conversation? What? Just... Why would you just show up and just be this big of a dick? You know, I'm sure they appreciate it.
Maybe.
I don't think they appreciate it very much.
I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
I'm something of a bard myself. I've got the power.
Oh, I hope I find a bard in this.
Here, I got. We're playing together. Duet. Oh yeah! Just two bards playing a hot jam with a fireman in between them.
Best be on my way.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
I freed Zevlor.
I would.
He's out.
He didn't have any fight left in him.
Yeah, I don't think he could face me. Or all of you.
The briefest hesitation as Saris wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. but he let us down when we needed him most.
No.
There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you
Well,
again
there's a
in the
lot of meat in this place. I don't know if you want to eat it, but, you know, if you're looking for meat, could do a lot worse than this place. Now, is it human meat? You know? I'm not some sort of meat doctor. I don't know the sourcing on all these meats.
There'll be plenty of dead to mourn when this is done. But songs to sing to.
Yeah. Like kids in America.
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
I had to look after him.
Is that
Without him,
the sick boy?
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
Hi there,
When Duke Elton formed
sweaty
the
boy.
Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Ah, thanks. I don't want to join. Thanks.
Of course, I have no idea what life is like under Duke Ravengard's rule, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard. For the good of Baldur's Gate.
Could I get you a towel, sir? Come with me. No, he's not gonna.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet.
I wasn't very hopeful.
Thaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
Your buddy Thaniel. Will you be cool?
You don't have to worry about me. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you,
Looks like it broke his
safe.
rib.
Because of you, I could help him.
A healer could probably get
as
that
he
done.
helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets. Thank you.
Okay. These green guys never say anything. Dame Aylin. Hey. Hey, girl.
Aylin! Isabel! My love.
Oh, hello.
You're dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
Kind of a dick move for
His
him.
soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Whoa. She's very large.
Ah, there you are. This is Aylin. Aylin, this is...
A naked purple man.
But we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
Changed.
May he rest in peace at last.
Man, saying change it like that is cool.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Oh, hello.
Then, we'll see you later.
Come now, we must fuck.
You'd make a fine fist.
Hey, Thaniel's here.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Whew. Glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Thank you, Thick Daniel. Art, you know Thaniel's like right over there.
Thank you.
Okay, well, you'll figure it out. Maybe.
It's like...
Let's see, are there any other people? This cat. That cat is people. Gotta talk to the cat.
Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
Oh, you're still thinking about, like, some sort of mouse that was around there. What's going on at the last light inn? Is there anybody there yet?
Leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Catherick. But Catherick was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I mean, I'm basically saying that. Yeah, that's why I have Jaheira.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Well, what about Minthara? We're not talking about her. Just be glad you have her in your party to begin with. Well, I'll seek allies in the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
You got it. I forgot. We should probably talk to Jaheira before we leave. See if she has anything to
I
say.
would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
We should linger in this land. See if we can go there. Because, like, did everyone leave? Or just, like, most people? Seems a little bit like everybody left. You know, there's some people here. Some people were like, yeah, no, I'll stay.
Whoever or whatever is causing that light is on our side. I have no doubt.
Cal? Leah? Where's your brother?
I don't think I've ever seen Harper's move so fast. What in the hells is going down at moonrise?
I don't know.
Half this place cleared out when the sky lit up. I'm staying put until I know what's what. I suggest you do the same.
Wait, they left Merc on here. Your friends left you. Why?
The light means that Ketherick will be gone soon, right?
It is. I can tell by your face.
Okay, let's see. Any other people? Any people around here? Kind of not really. Kind of not many people, actually. And not even our friend. Well, this place is empty. What happened? Oh, here we go. We can talk to these people. Having like the highlights on helps. It's easy to miss people otherwise.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Barkus.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
Taking a little holiday in the Mind Flayer colony downstairs.
That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren.
What about him?
Wulbren and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
In terms of my alliances in this game, Barkus is like pretty close to the top. I'm like, listen, whatever Barkus needs, I'll do it. He can Barkus some orders at me. Barkus, you my friend. So this is saying no. This is saying no. This is saying yes, but in an asshole-ish way. This is saying, not saying anything, but just being an asshole. Maybe I'll say, how can you be so sure?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
Well, leave it to me.
Knowing when to ask for help is a sign of wisdom, not weakness. You helped me in this god's awful quagmire. When we're back in the city, I'll be fully in my element once more. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
And how about Nimble and Nichols? Nimble Nichols.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Dragging him in.
Feel that calm. The stone's free at last.
Wulbren, hello. Wulbren.
I owe you an apology.
Yeah, several. I'm listening.
I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
Apology accepted.
I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
With your iron ass. You know, gently piercing the veil of his mind, something I would like to do. Yeah, we might as well.
You see a column of fire that dominates the sky in a blazing inferno. Nothing more.
That's what you're thinking about, huh? Well, if you want my help, I need some more to go on.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes.
What about your thoughts about the column of fire, huh?
Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Yeah, I think my conclusion may be a little bit different than, you know who could solve this? This guy with 48 health. I think this little man with 48 health is all we need. Like, what level are you even? Huh? Wolverine? Not you. It was at level 5? You're not gonna save a whole city at level 5. Go back to Act 1. Okay, but we do need to go rest, though. To camp. Let's have a little chat with everybody.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
I wanted to ask you about Cazador's ritual.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Why? Do you think we can stop it?
Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy Cazador, stop ritual. That's assuming we want to stop the ritual.
Do you want the ritual to continue?
What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
I mean, who wouldn't be tempted? Who wouldn't be?
Don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set
The
Aelin
grinding.
free. And me.
If you have headphones on, you can hear it like in each ear as the camera changes. You and Island have a lot of history. Been fucking
Great
long?
deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorn was my father.
Huh?
He raised me to serve
No, I knew
Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life.
All your first life,
When an
anyway.
emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Do you believe in life after love? There's magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it.
I get
Lucky
it,
for me,
honestly.
she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all.
That's
I
pretty
understand
cool.
it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Yeah, he was a weirdo. Did he shot Boo?
You jest. Yet, he did seem a ghost to me. A shadow of the father I loved. He resurrected me with magic so foul, I nearly retched just thinking of it. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was
Yeah, usually
dead.
bringing people back from the dead
I couldn't
doesn't
speak. Could only
work
run.
too well.
I found last light within the shadows.
Except when I
Made
do
a
it.
shelter
When
there.
I do it, it's
Worried
fine.
my father wouldn't find me.
Because I've got like cool little
By the time
scrolls,
Kira
but
came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what.
So do you think when you die and you come back 100 years later, like let's say you die at like 23, right? When you come back, are you 23 or are you 123? If so, it's a good looking 123, is what I'm saying. Understandable.
It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your
I'm sure
help,
you can give her a
your
little
friendship.
sexual healing.
But I'm grateful for a safe place to, well,
Stupid.
just to be.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Yes. Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
Okay, I'm ready.
Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorn, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
You know, I would have taken gold over a prayer. Where's the silver light? The moon magic.
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there.
I'd prefer some
My
particles.
darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There's still a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Saluni's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Celestial womb, you say? Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great
Like, are you
wisdom.
gonna fight with me as a party
Set
member?
this fair land free of tyranny
I know
and
she's
murder.
not. It would be dope, though. How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorn.
Oh, him.
Father of my
Yes.
one and only love. Enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorn never did trust me. Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel. By her love for me.
Overprotective dad.
When she died.
Classic.
Curse the day. The hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid. No boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. Claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid.
Just
There,
somebody?
They trapped me in their infernal cage.
No, I kind of believe that would work.
Murdered.
I feel like it would be
made
very
dead
easy to
over
manipulate
and over
Dame
by
Aelin.
justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn.
Aelin, there's somebody in here.
Fed upon my immortality
They
all
said
the while.
they needed someone with like a really big sword to help.
Is dead.
And it's not a trap. Say no more! Here I come! Shadowheart?
The shadows are
What the
losing their
fuck
grip
are you
on
wearing?
Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
Yes. There's some matters I want to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Okay. Now you understand. I want to keep my little hat on. I mean, alright, sure.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Oh, thank you. You like it here?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins.
That's true. Good boy.
Ooh, more.
No. Can I turn Shadowheart stupid? There. Hey, Lae'zel. Thanks for grinding that sword the entire time I was in there.
In time, these lands will heal.
Too true. Bye. William?
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
William? Oh, Karlach has something to say. Oh, do you?
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing?
I should have brought her for
It's
Gortash.
all
I
of
didn't know
this
he would be
because of
there,
him.
so.
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him? Listen, I'm gonna just say, I don't know how it fits together yet, but we will stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Fair enough. Listen, we'll do it together.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Jahira, how's it going?
I would not linger in this land over long.
I have nothing to say. Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Halsin.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Good. What now?
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without
What did you mean by that?
I belong at your side.
Good. What did you mean by the more?
Who?
What?
But all in due course.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping
Can you do
Thaniel to
that?
recover. They both lie dormant.
You might be able to do
like
that, I don't know.
Trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
So, when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Okay. Minthara.
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, we kind of talked for a bit already, so. Arabella.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Sure. Gale.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
True. Very true. Okay, I mean, that's all the chats. We've exhausted the chats, and it's time to end the day. I don't know if anyone wants to talk. Oh, they do. You! Let me just make my way through our friends.
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
Yes. Will, gonna need you to leave.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the
Hey,
ready. And
what did
just
I
when
say?
things were warming up.
Thank you. Okay, let's get the shard. It's shartin time.
You wanted something?
Join me.
Of course.
Wow, you leveled up. Later.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others.
Two others?
Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own.
Hey.
You know this sensation. She
I imagine
wants
it
you
like
to see whatever is about to be revealed.
like a child tugging on their parents' like sleeve or their coat. Open your mind to
Your
the
mind
sensation.
joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Whoa! Oh, back when she was Chun-Li. Oh, it's a poison. There's a poison in there.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home.
Yeah, I read about that.
It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself
Was that her
in him?
dad?
Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No,
Wait, he's alive?
it can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Does this mean you're a Selûnite? I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
What? You only have 2 arms. The Spear of Night? I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Ouchies.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûnite Spear of Night. Why'd you give it to me? Okay, advantage on wisdom saving throws. Perception checks. You can see in the dark. You can moonbeam.
A long way to go still.
But you have the Blood of Lathander, which is probably better.
Give up now.
What's next, I wonder?
Yeah. Like, that wouldn't be good for you, would it? I don't know. I don't know anything about making characters. Well, let's do this one. This seems better. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Cathric's Shield. Spell save DC and attack rolls. Oh, so that's actually good for a caster.
What to do?
Reporting.
Yeah, maybe we'll actually give that to our character.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, +3 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception checks. This has advantage on dexterity saving throw checks and +1 to DC and attack. Okay. I think this is better. I do like having perception checks just because narratively it's fun.
Do we have a target?
Still alive, so that's progress.
But it's not like really necessary.
I wonder what the next move
Here,
is.
let's level you up. Level 10. Oh wait, what? Divine Intervention. You can cast Divine Intervention to invoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. Never. That's pretty intense. I guess that. Let's see. Greater Restoration. Or freedom movement. Nah, let's do this one. This is fine. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares?
Alright, what now?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Want to talk?
What's on your mind?
No, nope. You should
If
leave.
you're sure.
Yeah. Bye.
Fine.
Should drop off Jahira as well. I don't think we really need her.
I would not linger in this land over long. You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Okay. Now, who to have in our party? Minthara, I feel like. That's a pretty good one. We struggled so much to get her in the party. Gale. Gale has some pretty good spells. Do like having Gale.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
True. Join my party.
With pleasure.
And Astarion.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
No, it's pretty much everybody, honestly.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
All right.
You have my attention.
Let's level these guys up. Wizard. Empowered evocation. You can add your intelligence modifier to damage rolls with any evocation spells. That seems pretty good. Poison spray looks like it can do a pretty good amount. Bone chill is like medium, and acid splash could probably do some stuff. I think the issue is that poison spray only has a range of 10 feet. Bone chill says 60 feet. I mean, okay. I mean, that's something. We can learn spells. The cock. Give Gale the cock. Reduce the movement speed by half, but prevent it from casting. A lot of these spells, like Gale, can like just pick up on his own. So it doesn't really matter, you know, what you pick. Because you can learn it from a scroll. Hello, no semi-stops. I don't know, it's big and biggin. I remember you, yes. How is it going? I'll obtain the cock for now. Okay. I don't remember. Which one I wanted here. This is my only, like, multi-class guy. What is that? Where we have rogue and we have hunter, ranger, sorry. I don't remember. Did we want to increase the ranger level or the rogue level? I'm going to look up what they get at the next one, because I think the level cap is 11 or something weird like that. 12. Okay, 12 is the maximum level. All right. Okay, if we leave rogue at 4, we can buff up some other stuff and get more feats. And I love feats. Love me some feats. Okay, so we'll okay, so we can get a passive, proficiency in Arcana, and protection from evil. That's proficiency in investigation. Proficiency in history, and armor proficiency with heavy armor. Proficiency in religion, can cast sacred flame. Not particularly useful. I guess none of them are. Will I want heavy armor? I don't think so. We have so much dexterity. How about that? Okay, Beast Tamer can cast Find Familiar or resistance to cold, fire, or poison. Resisting fire seems good. A lot of things can light you on fire in this world. I think we're good with that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, now we can go to sleep. Too much. Too many. That's good. Eat some honeycombs. Have a little honey crisp. Do I know who is Bald Man? You know, I've been wondering who the bald man is for many years. We may never truly know who the bald man is. What you got, boy?
Dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Potion of animal speaking.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
You could use that potion to talk to yourself. Have a pet. The Steam Man Bald Man. Well, if a bald man was made of steam, that would be quite interesting, wouldn't it?
These boots have seen everything.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
You got
My
gaslit.
parents are alive, and
Gatekeep
I
girl
have
boss.
to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You have a lot on your mind, and well, in it. You've been forced to live a lie, but at least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
What? Leave. Whoa.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
I mean, I'll give him a chance.
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived.
Netherese artifacts are the,
Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
So you want the crown. So you want this crown now, is what you're saying.
That crown sits
Am I
on
ever gonna make a new
gargantuan
game?
elder brain
Maybe.
bent on destroying
I don't
us
know.
and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
So you just want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but
This nerd.
I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Oh, really?
soon be forgotten. Thanks to us.
Yeah, fuck the Shadow Curse. I think we're good to go. I think this is Act 3 down here. Maybe.
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
There it is, to Baldur's Gate. That's the name of the game. What have I had for dinner? I haven't had dinner yet. I'll probably have dinner after the stream.
The curse has been lifted. The land's
Yay!
cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
We did it. We're going to Baldur's Gate. I'd like to thank all of you for getting us to the Baldur's Gate. And the Erd Tree for revitalizing the Erd Tree. What a nice tree. What did I have for dinner last night? Well, fans who remember when I was asked yesterday, I said I had spaghetti. A little trivia from the stream yesterday when I said that I had spaghetti. Stop moving. You're getting a portrait done. You have to be really still.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties.
Oh, someone's getting a little sassy.
And following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Oh, my painting.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones.
You can murder me later, Orin. Not in front of the children. Oh, he's ran away. Broke his painting.
They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you. To split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Got some thirsty blades. Thirsty. Anyway, just for some nighttime stargazing in the old bloomers.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
That's the Baldur's Gate. Probably. I don't know what Baldur's Gate looks like, but that might be it. Oh. Always does that. I don't know why they chose this for me. We have teleported you inside of the table.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
True. Good point. I'm gonna leave the table.
Time to press ahead.
Get out of there.
A private word would be nice.
Hey, Gale.
What is it?
Nothing. Okay, I guess people don't really have much to say. Astarion does, though.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his right of profane ascension.
Do I stream full time? I mean, stream quite a lot.
Attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
We need to stop him yesterday.
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
Let the bloodies hit the floor. I don't know. Raphael said that Ascension was lethally diabolical.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit!
Wow.
I think I deserve something better.
That was a pretty intense line read. You remember 2 years ago, I was building a 2-story Minecraft house and ate frozen pizza before stream. Man, you know, you're probably right. I probably did eat frozen pizza 2 years ago. Man. Classic. That's classic me. Well, all that matters to me is that you're safe.
Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course.
What's the max viewers I've had on stream? You know, I don't know the exact number.
If an opportunity arises for me to become
Probably like when like someone's rated, like a couple hundred.
Why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's
Not like
front
regularly
door.
though, for sure.
If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Well, the information will be useful. We'll find the other
If we
spawn.
don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Pretty tongues.
Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
So true, bestie. Well, you look comfortable.
I was just thinking, you know, for a while there, I thought there was something between us. I know you felt it too, but it blew out, didn't it? Can't capture lightning in a bottle, I guess. No matter how much you want to. No hard feelings, of course. That's life.
Wow. Damn. Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart.
Sounds like not too dissimilar than what happened to Minthara.
She paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Where do we go to sleep? Over here? No, not over here. Not over there. Maybe in here? Yeah, this is it. There, you got the beds and everything. That's where we go. How are all of you doing? Good?
I wasn't expecting it, but...
Yeah, they don't have anything to say. Bye!
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just
The
sleeping.
Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain.
I'm just
controlled by the
sleeping
chosen
normally.
of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension, the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you.
To me! I don't think we're going to take that
From their
path.
parasites and their religious delusions. Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Probably just going to blow the brain up, if we're being honest. Let's see. I don't know if I want to be like, I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. You know, I would like to be free of the parasite.
Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Not for me. Ah! Oh, the beard is really not liking this. my D20. Hello?
We're under attack. Help me.
Get Yankers. Where'd these Get Yankers come from? 1d6 per turn. Okay. Well then. Let's give you a little... Okay, we can't do sneak attack. Let's give you a little bit of the old Dread Ambusher. Fucking missed. Well, better than nothing. Oh, escape to the portal. Okay, it doesn't say to win.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Yeah, I guess we don't have an especially large quantity of time. Doesn't mean to numb the creatures. Let's just hit him. Bop. Oh, it's more powerful than I thought. Then push you. Get out of here. Well, that didn't work.
Onward.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Time to push my luck again.
Then let's
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
let's just get there. Get in there. Oh, that was all we had to do. Easy. Easy peasy. Where are you going, you little guys? I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Hello, Relief Chief. They're punching the glass. But I don't know what this is. Well, whatever it is, it's broken.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Yahoo!
At your command.
There's ripe with magic.
Don't touch me.
Yay! Jumpies. Big boy do the big jumpy.
My victims await.
Then let's do... Oh. And then let's do...
Yes.
Can we get in there? Nah. Oh, that's kind of okay. About here.
Let's have some fun.
And then hit him again.
Keep them guessing. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Maybe Gale would be good. If we do little fireball, 45%. Okay, it's not. That's not great. 70%.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Let's have a look.
Ooh. 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 Is there like special stuff up here?
I can't hold them back alone.
All right, hold your horses. I'm coming. Jeez, where's the fire? Is it in there? Oh yeah, yeah, there it is.
It's
There's the
not
fire.
over. Come to the skull.
Okay, coming.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I hear you.
I need you now.
Get up on the Hydra's back. Get up on the Hydra's back. Get up on the Hydra's back.
One with the weave.
Let's get another elemental here. Fire elementals are good. Get that back.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Get this back. There we go. Give Gale his armor.
Looking ahead.
Summon us. Okay. Now, I'm not going to have a ton of guys, but this is like, that's a good dude quantity to have. The woodland being, I mean, helps, but it's honestly, it's too many people. Too many dudes. Oh, damn, throwing rocks? Okay, and where do we come in this?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flayer? What the blazes is going on here?
I don't know,
The
man.
Yankee is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
Wait,
am the
what?
one that's been protecting you.
Somebody turned you into a mind flayer?
I am the one
Or,
who
well,
came to you in your dreams. Help me.
or perhaps... Hold on. Well, first, prove to me you are who you say.
Saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove.
I did.
You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage.
Okay, I did that too. Fair
You
enough.
let me live. Last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Can I read a mind flayer's thoughts? Should be pretty hard to do, in general. Well, failed to do that. Let's try. I want to read a mind flayer's thoughts. That seems pretty interesting. Okay, we got it. Yeah, we got it.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
Well, it's fair. We are a dog.
Joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
That's fair.
But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do
What did I see?
to subdue the Githyanki.
All right. I mean, I'll believe you. But...
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
Okay.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Narrator was just like, you saw some shit. That's about as specific as I can get. Wait, does that say Orpheus? Is that Orpheus? Okay. Listen, Emperor, Renegade Illithid. It's gonna be a little complicated. Let me just say, you better count your lucky stars that I didn't bring Lae'zel in here. She's gonna have a couple thoughts on you, just binding her emperor. Her emperor, not you. Hashtag not my emperor.
On the way.
Okay. 70% on this one that's farther away. Weirdly enough. Okay. Hit him. Oh, I missed. Punch. he has so many actions. Sorry, little guys. Oh, there's a guy up here. There's a guy up there. It's just 4 guys. Okay, just the 4 guys. These are not high odds. In fact, I have a much higher percentage chance to hit this thing. 15%. I guess we'll try it. At least he's on fire. Hey, stop punching Asterion. Okay, what spell are we going to use here? And is it going to be Wall of Fire? Cloud kill? They probably wouldn't like that.
Light on my feet.
There you go, buddy. Not the fire elemental. Hey, we got him.
Understood.
Understood. Here we go. Wahahaha. This one's stunned. You are not. You are frightened. I don't know how that hit, but it did.
Gone with the weave. Swiftly now.
Then that probably won't work. I'm doing good. How are you doing? $45%. Yeah, okay, I'll try. Well, shit. Well, damn. sound different when I'm not whispering. You know, that... Wouldn't you think that that would be true, though? Like, it would be weird if that wasn't true. I forgot to reapply this. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is very good. Let's get up there. Hey, friend. Mind if I slap you? I guess they did mind. Whoa, shit.
Time for some bloody work. On my way.
Okay, let's not bunch everyone up together so that doesn't happen again. And then we get... this is probably not going to work. I'll try it. It didn't work. Dominated. Well, I guess they're a friend now?
I don't fancy their chances.
Can I fit up here? Oh, just barely. Okay. Punch. Wow. You are not doing well.
Make it hurt.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Well, I'm running away. Ah! Hit them. Well, you hit them a very small amount. Bop. Okay, bopped them. And now... going to...
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
mean, we're pretty much good. I don't know what your problem is. Whee! It's like impossible to hit.
Good move.
There we go. That should make it a little bit easier. I just have to say, it seems like you're being a little bit evil, Emperor, by doing that.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
A mind flayer?
Yes, I'm a mind
savior
flayer,
I've been
and
hoping
yes, I
for.
play games. Well. I prefer the other version of you.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me.
It's a disguise I made,
It's like
thank
I
you very
said
much.
before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure.
Ooh, treasure.
To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changing me into what I am now.
Gross.
For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city.
Well, how did you do that? Exactly.
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely
Mind Flayer Batman.
and they fueled me while I did my work.
Well, I guess it's more like Mind Flayer the Punisher, right?
I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was.
Did they really have no idea who you really were?
I was happy.
I'm gonna say you don't look like a regular
until my
dude.
true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash.
Oh no.
He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Rather than potential future allies, like you.
I guess what I meant to ask is, did you have to eat people's brains? Maybe that's a yes. So, how'd you get up here? You're probably wondering how you got here.
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
Well then what was this battle about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved.
Now you are sort of keeping him though as a slave, which is not great.
Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Yeah, you say control. What happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea.
Oh.
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though
It does seem...
subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Well, we're like in other ways too.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not.
Purple skin.
My original body
no,
was
wait, you do have
destroyed
that.
when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Why do you say that? Why do you want me to be an
I believe you will have a better
Illithid?
chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Yeah, you are pretty hot. Yeah, that's fair. What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course.
Okay.
But only partial. You will retain most of your current form.
Most
and you
of?
will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Like just like a couple tentacles? Well, we're at an impasse here. Here are my thoughts. I did say the Emperor was my master. And as a dog, I am like to submit to the commands of my master, whether I like them or not. My other thoughts? I am a purple man. If I am a purple man, why not become more of a purple man? Or maybe more purple, less man. Since we're not really man at all, we are dog. You know, maybe it's the right choice. Maybe it's a good thing. I would like to evolve, as a Pokemon would.
I'm happy to have more powerful friends, but, well, better you than me.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special.
Evolve me.
Now, hold out your hand.
Okay. Eat that.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Put it in your eye. What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
And again, you do what you gotta do. When you're a dog, someone gives you a treat, you eat it.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens.
He's like, I didn't tell you to eat it.
Almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
Oh.
I suppose if it works.
You weren't supposed to eat
Your
it.
mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected.
Oh my.
Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are
Become veiny.
exquisite.
Oh, thank you.
Lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
They will know who let the dog out. You have embraced Ceramorphosis and become half illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. Did I swallow it? Yes. Listen, you give a dog a treat, they gonna eat it. That's how it works. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I did.
Never a dull moment.
What did we get here? Free cast. Spell slots, charges, and similar resources costs if your next action are removed. Refreshes after a long rest. Yes, please. That sounds great. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Sure. I like that. Mind Blast. Spew forth a conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. Yeah, I'll spew forth a wave of conical energy. Ooh, you can learn Fly. black hole. Point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and slows them. 5 more black holes can be summoned after the spell's initial casting. Afterwards, you must short rest before casting it again. When an enemy within 60 feet targets you with a spell that is a level that is lower than equal to your proficiency bonus, use your reaction to nullify the spell. What is proficiency bonus? Just like your main one? So like my wisdom? Expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. Oh yes, I'll have that, thank you. Just shove all these parasites into my head, please. Fracture Psyche. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. Armor class reduced by 1. Okay, I mean, that's alright. Gobble up a foe's intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn, and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Transform into a Displacer Beast that can displace itself and enemies. You take on the attributes of the Displacer Beast, but maintain your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Okay, alright, so that one is like an extra transformationized. I do have Mithara. Let's get this. And this. And this. So we don't have fly yet. Or do I? Well, I do have fly. Now I'm feeling so fly. Why don't we get... I guess we have to pick. Bummer. We can get Absorb Intellect. That seems pretty good. But this also seems good, and this also seems good. Let's do this. And then... black hole. And then maybe we'll get some more, because I see a couple points on my brain that hasn't been transmogrified yet. I'm worried that I have parts of my brain that haven't become fully illithid. And that's too bad. Well now. I think it's time we head to the material plane. I've been changed.
Something good here, I hope. With haste.
What happened to everyone else? Are they all dead? Because I didn't protect them?
give it a shot.
Guess I should finally rest. Ah. No, okay, they're all here. Hello? Shadowheart? Did her hair not load in correctly? Did she eat a tadpole? Girl, you okay? Girl, what up with you? He's contemplating. Well, I'm gonna contemplate flying over to her. Hey, Ashmo, let's see what happened to Shadowheart.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
I would like to talk about what happened.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Oh, wow, you can really see the full body here. You know, maybe I shouldn't be throwing stones about her hair. Is it really?
Be honest. What do you think of the new...
Okay, so it is on purpose. Okay. White hair. What do we think of it? Honestly, she got rid of those terrible bangs she had. So, I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
How
what do you
are
think?
Holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. I never will again.
No, I don't think you will meet anyone quite like me. You never met a man like me. Yep. It's definitely a unique sort of person. I'm eating all the tadpoles because Hugh Mann is hungry for snack. He wants snack. He eats snack. Should he share? Maybe. But he's not going to if he doesn't have to. So I think that'll call it for tonight. We've forever changed our body into a veiny husk of what we were by eating just way too many tadpoles. And we've made it to Act 3 of Baldur's Gate. The final one. I don't think it's short, but that's pretty interesting, isn't it? I'll see you all on Sunday for also the finale of Red Dead Redemption 2. And you know what? On Monday, we're going to play Minecraft. And then on Wednesday, we're going to play Hitman. And then on Thursday, we're going to play Cult of the Lamb. And then on Friday, we're gonna play more Baldur's Gate 3. My voice is getting higher and more like Harley Quinn. So I'll see you then, Mr. J. A little Jerry Seinfeld, a little Harley Quinn. You know, you decide what you want. Jersey Mickey, you know, there's a good... Uh-huh! Come on! I'm gonna go buy Fox Entertainment. And maybe Marvel Studios too while I'm at it. I don't know. Whatever. Check out the Discord and also Twitter if you're interested in that. And I'll see you then. Have a great weekend, everybody. I'll see you in hell.